Hey guys, this is your boy USS Blaze 1024 here, and today we're playing mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries in a modded area. I'm playing on joystick controls, so as you can tell, I got another camera screen. Blaze 1024 here, and today we're playing mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries in a modded area. I'm playing on joystick controls, so yeah. As you can tell, I got another camera screen. Mercenaries in a modded area. I'm playing on joystick controls, so yeah. As you can tell, I got another camera screen. So basically, this is all basically PC gaming. I got 3 monitors set up, and it's a lot better than the. Mostly, it's not bad. Let's just say it's not bad. It's basically not bad. It's just when I'm playing this game, it lowers frame rate, but it actually doesn't sometimes. Basically on my monitors, it just like slows down, but not as much. As you can see, I got a custom scenario you can play in mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries, which, as you can tell, in the game, you can pick any game mode you want: arena, infiltration, team combat, you name it. Unless I play Warzone because it's like more fun. It's like Grinder, like a mech assault. It's like Grinder. You can lock your map size. You can lock your difficulty. These are the lock systems. How much you can do, but.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
You can customize your pilot. You can do whatever. As you can tell, I got mods. Yes, this is not on mechwarrior 5. This is not on mechwarrior 5. That mech specifically. This is not specifically on Mech Assault. This is basically on Mech Assault. This is all the mechs you can get: light, medium, heavy, assault. They got multiple types. Yeah, I got all the DLCs. As you can tell, I got all the expansions. That's the actual Ragnarok, but I don't use that one specifically because there's a reason behind it. Because it's over tonnage. But there's a way you can counter it. There's a mod, which is called God Sinks, and another Mech Lab and decrease weight mods. You can get these all mostly from Nexus. You can get them all from Steam Workshop. You name it. But the only way to get the Ragnarok V2 is get from here, from the all section. It's kind of weird. Which, yes, it's kind of weird. Like, you see, that thing is a beast. It's like 135 tons. Instead, it should be 125, as you can tell. That is just ridiculous. That is just like too OP. And the Redeemer, holy crap, that thing is a beast. Let me show you. Let me show you this beast. It's that Atlas, like a Mark 7 with bladed gauntlets. Look at this beast. It's just like an Atlas. It's an Atlas with freaking bladed gauntlets. Capable of killing a mech with melee attack. With a freaking melee attack. It's just insane. Like I said, this one gives you less than 30 tons. These God Sinks will give you like less than 30 tons. And the XL engines are pretty good too. My loadout on the Ragnarok's pretty insane. And I'll show you in a minute when I get this done. It's pretty good to be exactly, but the compact heat sinks are just like so tiny. It's just 3 tons. But the double is like 2 tons, 1 ton. 1 to 2. But the compact is like so tiny. It's like a single heat sink with 3 tons. You can get LRMs, LRM-10s. You can. These are the clan version. This is a yet another weapon clan. That what you see right here is the mod. That's the DLC. That's a big difference. Let me give you a better view. That is the DLC. Like the original vanilla DLC. Shadow of Kerensky. They got that's the arena. Showdown. They got every single weapon. They got yet another weapon. That's another one of those mods. We get another weapon standard. It's like Innisphere wise. That is Heroes in a Sphere. Right here. That light rifle. And mortar. But these things are crazy insane. You can yet another weapon clan or double the yet another weapon, you can double your ammo. You can double the twice your ammo size capacity to 200 to 400 rounds. And some machine guns got 13,000 rounds. Like, holy crap. It's crazy. I'll show you. Like this LRM, for example. 1,100 rounds of freaking LRM. That is not existed in mechwarrior Online. It should have. All of this, like some of these mods I'm telling you, I'm showing you, like weapons and ammunition, this should be in mechwarrior Online. Like the bladed gauntlets and the, like, you know, for example, that the bladed gauntlets can cause 150 damage. That is a freaking beast. It's a freaking beast of an Atlas. And the Redeemers are pretty much an Atlas. What it is. Because you could tell the way it looks like. It's just like a post-war, a Mad Max version of an Atlas. A Mad Max version of an Atlas. It's insane. It's just like, what the heck happened to this thing in the post-war apocalypse? And it is insane. If anyone's watching this, this is like pretty much a post-war Atlas. Like, you can see the way it looks. The spikes on the kneecap, the weapons. Holy crap. Everyone would be dead in seconds. Every mech would have been destroyed in seconds. You can save your loadout, which is pretty nice. It gives you a negative undertonnage, but it's okay. It doesn't matter anyways. If it gives you undertonnage, it's okay in this game mode. Instant action. Because I done it once, but not on the campaign version. Like, I don't know, like what? Let's just say, like career mode and campaign mode specifically. It doesn't like work that way. You see, I have the dashi. They're all like that. As you can see, they're all like that. You can see they're all like that. You can see they're all like that. You can see the weapons, the ultra auto cannon. That's a Kodiak. One of my favorite mechs. The classic Kodiak. That thing has a claw system that will tear a mech. You can see it has these claws that tears a mech. It's like a bear. This was basically on MechWarrior 2, with the Ghost Bear Legacy. This mech, specifically. As you can see, you can paint the mech. I'll show you in a minute, and I apply it. See? That's Mountain Lion. That is the different version. This is the Ghost Bear version of Mountain Lion. Multicam. That is a Ghost Bear multicam. That is the clan's. That's the clan Blood Star, Red Star. If you've seen the campaign in the game, that blast door, that explains what the clans are. The clan invasion. There's a lore. That lore. There was the lore of that clan. As you can see here, that was on the campaign of Shadow of Kerensky. It was a warship on the beginning. Spoilers. There was supposed to be a warship in the beginning, and it had that symbol, and it was called a clan invasion. They called it the clan invasion. It was part of Kerensky, the guy named Kerensky. He was an ex Starfleet Defense Force general, I think. I'm not sure. As you can see, he created the clans to end, supposedly to end the Innisphere's great houses once and for all. And that what started a clan invasion. Like, it's really insane. That's the Starfleet Defense Force Atlas 2. And that thing is a classic. Basically, that thing is a classic. It just reminds me of that mech from one of those miniature mechs. We had that chain gun on its arm. And that's what it was, an ultra auto cannon. It was a burst fire auto cannon. It was supposed to be of auto cannon. That's what it was. This Starleague Defense Force Atlas II. And this Atlas is pretty much a classic. And he's pretty slow. And he's pretty much slower than all the other Atlases. He's pretty much slower than all of the Atlases. Basically, the cockpit's right there, right on its eye. Basically, I thought it was in the center, but nope, it wasn't. It wasn't. I was like, wasn't it the Atlas in the... What's this Atlas like in the eyeball or the dead center right where its nose is at? But turns out it was at his eye. That's the Atlas II, the DH. That's another Atlas II. This is another Atlas right here. This thing has a freaking killing blow. But this guy, I don't like him. He has an LRM-20 and an SRM-6 and ER, and he gets pretty good, decent damage. I think it's good, decent damage, but not as good, I would say. But yeah, the Atlas IIs are pretty much Starleague's Defense Force. Royal Regiments. The different class. This guy I really don't get at all. Two Gauss cannons, two Gauss cannons, two medium lasers, and two medium lasers on that, and one Gauss cannons on here. Wait, Lost Tech? These are all Lost Tech? Gauss rifle is a Lost Tech now? I did not know that. No, I did not know that. Starleague Relic. It's a command mech. And those battle fists, on the other hand, that is going to destroy it. And if they put a melee in here, that it will just destroy this part. This part. In real scale. I'm just saying for real. I'm just saying for real. This guy, the Madcat Mark II, is not too bad. Let me look at it. Let me take a look at the Madcat Mark II. I think it's under here. I think it's under somewhere on the all side. That's a Nova. I do know that. I hate those medium. These are what I hate the most. They're freaking annoying. These guys are annoying as freaking crap. The Dashers. Those dashers are annoying. Let me tell you what, they're freaking annoying as like freaking of a. It's a battle armor. That's just a battle armor. That would annoy the crap out of a dasher. A battle armor, power armor. That would just annoy the crap out of it. I would do the exact opposite. Annoy the crap out of it. That would just annoy the frickin' crap out of that mech. The dashers, folks, it's gonna annoy the crap. I just hate the dashers in the mechwarrior 5 series. They're so freaking annoying. Like, there's like up to no end. There's like no end battle between each other. This guy's is like the Mad Cat Mark II. You might not be familiar with it in mechwarrior Online. This is the different version, because you can see by the doors, little hatch doors. 2 right here, 1 right here. It closes like a formality. I'm telling you what, those freaking dashers, man, they're freaking annoying as crap. Like, the moment you mess with a dasher, you're just done. You're done. You're a goner. It does have jump jets, at least. Jump jets class 1. Structure endo. I'm just gonna have it reinforced and hardened. Or hardened armor. Because the LB5s are okay. Two. I'm gonna eliminate all that part. All the missile parts and the ballistic. Because I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for the LRM 20s. Because I got the LRM 3s. Get the 3s. If you think about it, y'all think about it, it's going to not be easy. And I'm going to change this to gods. No. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna fucking work. What about a ghost? Rifle. Yep. Retro tech. You got LRM 20s. ERPC and a heavy rifle. I wonder if I should put in an AMS. I'm gonna put a laser AMS. Oh, that's cool. Jump jet thing. Jump jet platform. Yeah, this Mad Cat Mark II is not bad. Mobility. Oh. These are like old. That Guardian ECM is Lost Tech? 2? So that must be SLDF. And Void. No. Yeah, null signature. I'll go for null signature. For defense. For defensive features or void. Oh, I could just change it to compact again. Compact engine and a compact. Oh, okay. I go for the most powerful engines, like most OP engines. You can go for compact. I usually go for the compact engines and the most OP engines. Like double. It's kind of hard to explain. But you got a rifle, heavy rifle ammo. You can have 30 rounds of each capacity. You can have a defensive feature, which has got a void signature, which is pretty good. A void signature is pretty good system. A void signature is pretty good for anything. I think heavy rifle will not do. Shouldn't do. Because heavy rifle is got 30 rounds. Never thought about that. AC2 burst fire, AC2 rapid fire. Rapid fire? There we go. 200 rounds. That's what I need. And you can add another LRM ammo, which is double the size. This is like MechWarrior Online 2.0. Like, it's pretty big. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try this guy. Let's see what happens. Alright folks, let's get started with the Mad Cat Mark II. I'm kinda curious. I'm just kinda curious what it's gonna do.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Oof. This is new.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
This is a new. This is a new cockpit.
We are walking right into the thick of it, Commander. Help each other hold back the tide of the enemy advance as long as possible, and then get the hell out of there. We will be on standby waiting for your
Why
extraction.
the fuck was it
Good hunting. We've been cleared for airstrike support on this mission, Commander. I'll give you the okay once you're in target range.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Oh, it's a spaceport now.
Altimeter, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, we are in the air and awaiting your orders. Sierra 2-1, out.
Yeah, I got a couple mods which has got God mode. Yes, I need to try God mode. It's a cheat code. It's not too bad. See, I'm not taking any damage. I'm not taking any damage. I'm not even taking any damage, so. Blast, probably.
Target acquired. Jump jet fuel empty.
As you can see, this mech is pretty cool. It's like a freaking catapult with
Enemy forces
big
moving in,
guns.
Commander. Get ready for them.
Yes, I can zoom in from this advanced zoom. You can see, you can barely see it very well. If anybody's welcome to the channel, you can. Reducing background. I can't tell you my secret, how I do this.
New target, Vulcan.
I can't tell you my secret how I do this.
Enemy presence confirmed. Vulcan loading.
I really can't tell you my secret of how I do this right. Now I'm gonna click myself. I like stealth, to be honest. Avoid signature system. Okay, disable it. Yeah, sometimes your stealth system can generate a lot of heat. Not good. It's not good for it. It's not good for your mech. That's why it goes heat critical. You got critical heat damage. You gotta shut it down. That's why I remain stealth. My Ragnarok is immune to that heat. Like, basically immune. Like, basically freaking immune. Once I bring it, on to the next round, I will show it to you. I'll prove it to you. That thing is like straight, like freaking immune. This mech is freaking immune to like freaking heat. Like, basically immune.
Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low. Incoming missile.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
This Mad Cat Mark II is not bad. It's just the problem is the way it's the way it's heated from the stealth system. I know you're aiming at me. I destroyed him without targeting him. It's easier. It's like it was too easy. I just like zoomed in and bam. It's dead. Veteran gladiator. Abilities. As you can see, I'm just basically killing these enemies. As you can see, the ECM is like really much of a nuisance. The ECM is a nuisance, but there's a way to counter it. There's a way to counter the ECM. If you hit the disrupt button, if you disrupt it, it would disable the jammer. It's like the only way to disable your jammer. It's like you see it. Like, let me show you. See? Bang. Big difference when I use the ECM system. I use the black market countermeasures, which is the Arena DLC version. It's pretty awesome. As you can see, I'm using the Mad Cat Mark II. The Mad Cat Mark II was a pretty good assault mech. Pretty good assault mech. For its only problem is it just really not versatile. It wasn't as versatile as I thought it was. I played the mechwarrior online version. It was good. It looked like it was ugly. It looked ugly. But this one's like not as ugly. But that ass. You can see its capabilities. It's just like a mech assault version. It's just like the mech assault version, but it's really not there. It's not even there. He just jumped on top of me. That's funny. That is funny, folks. If you saw that, that was freaking funny. He just jumped on top of me and broke his leg off. Blew his leg off. That was just too freaking funny.
Watch out.
I have to admit, that was too freaking funny. It was like karma for them,
Target
for
destroyed.
Comstar. And yes, I'm going against Comstar. There's like multiple enemy factions. There's Comstar, the clans, the Innisphere, great houses. There's another one. There's one, and I'm going by myself, and I have a mod that I'm invincible to damage.
Target acquired.
As you can see, I'm not taking any damage, or not even taking a hit. Like, I'm not even dead yet. As you can see, I'm using a mod called God Mode.
Target
It's like a
acquired.
practice. It's like a practice kind of thing. I just didn't like the mechwarrior online. I just didn't. If you take too much damage, you just die. That's all you do. But you can spectate. But there's a feature you can play in. If you like die, if your mech gets destroyed, if your mech gets destroyed, you can switch to the other mech. You can switch to the other mech. And so long you have other pilots,
Target acquired.
other mechs and pilots in your team. It's like 4 team. You're in a 4-squad mercenary. As you can see, that's a hunchback. Too easy. I could just counter him. Counter his jammer his systems. Jam his systems like no tomorrow. The mods are pretty cool. You never seen what they got.
Target
You never know what they got on Steam Workshop. Steam Workshop has really good mods, and I'm not gonna lie. And so is Nexus. They keep yourselves updated. It keeps it updated. You never know what you find on the Steam Workshop. It's pretty cool. Like in the community, in the Steam community. And it's pretty amazing. That's a big mech. That's another mech. An archer. Those archers are freaking annoying. Well, they heat up quick. Well, actually. Basically, they heat up quick. When you pilot an archer, they heat up freaking quick. See on your top right on your screen? Yeah, they heat up quick. That mech heats up quick. The archers. They're annoying. And that's an annoying part of an archer. Of an archer. Of a mech archer. They heat up pretty quick. Like no tomorrow. See how it's like yellow to orange? Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's like a heat quicker, you know, like a heat packer. It's pretty bad.
Appear to be bringing in additional
That's just another drop
reinforcements.
ship,
Brace yourselves.
as you can see. It looks like one of my mercenary ships, but it's not. But you can see it's friendly. But there's no turrets, which is that part. It is a leopard class. All the other drop ships are pretty cool. There's Union class. I don't know what the big ones are. I don't know about the bigger ones.
Awesome. Target acquired.
There's 2 Awesomes, 2 Atlas. Wait, there's an Atlas too. Oh boy, this is gonna get ugly. Folks, this is gonna get ugly. Because I'm facing the Atlas 2 right now. There's a squad of assault mechs. If I can make it. Wow, fun. I'll demonstrate. This one's kind of funny. Atlas 2s are pretty bad. As you can see, they're slow as like molasses. As you can see, the Atlas 2 is like slow as molasses. Because they're so freaking armored, so freaking crazy. They're so freaking armored, there's so much firepower in them. But the only problem with the... Yeah, I can't use stealth voice signature, but without compromising myself. I'm gonna cloak myself and without even noticing. There you go. It's slowly getting there. It's slow, it's a very slow. As you can see, my Ragnarok, as you can see, the void signature is bad.
I'm taking on critical damage.
Once I'll show you my Ragnarok loadout, the Ragnarok's V2.
New target, Black Knight.
Once I show you the Ragnarok's loadout, there's a big difference. When I show you the Ragnarok's loadout, there's going to be a big difference in the void signature. Because like basically immune to the heat signature. Of course I use the ERP.
Target destroyed. Target
And this
acquired.
guy, the veteran gladiators, this is like new. That's like a new difficulty. The gladiator series. You're facing like tons of gladiators here, man. The Reno mode wasn't bad on mechwarrior Online, but the problem is you get hammered. You got an assault. Let's just say somebody had an assault mech, and you got another assault mech less than that.
When you're ready to leave the
You're gonna
fray,
get hammered.
hop aboard the ship and we'll get you out of there.
You're just gonna get hammered very quick. Let's just get that straight. This map is called No Man's Land. This biome. I don't know so much about it. It's pretty much like a scrapyard.
Welcome home.
As you can see, I'm playing on joystick controls. That's how I suck at it. It's not bad, like I said. I keep adding my shots. I'm still new to the joystick controls. I can randomize my biome and my missions. See, I can do that. Or I can do this. I'm gonna choose which one I should choose. Because that's a good one. This one I could take. And this one, I'll show you my Ragnarok V2. I'll show you. Look at how huge this thing is. Like, look how big is this mech. It's bigger than the other Ragnarok. And look at my loadout. You can't even tell because they're so small, and it's freaking insane. And I have a voice signature, which basically is gonna heat the crap out of it. The voice signature system is a hybrid evolution of the Starleague era. So it's like a hybrid of a null signature and a chameleon light polylation shield. So basically it's gonna freaking heat up like crazy. Heat dissipation when active. I'll show you. Heat dissipation when active 80%, and heat dissipation when active 90%. Chance to avoid damage when active 80%. Sensor stealth, optical stealth, thermal stealth. It's not bad, I gotta say. For its pretty good mech. But the thing is, I added so much heat sinks to the point it just... Look at the cooling section. Heat per second. Bam. Heat capacity, 138. It's like, holy crap. And yes, there's an AMS called Lost Tech Shield. Its tech is so unknown. It is so unknown. And Mech Assault. I don't even know what it is. It's like an energy shield when you use the Ragnarok in the Yimmer. And the Ragnarok's shields can handle a lot of damage. It can handle. This is meant for missiles. This AMS system is meant for. This shield's meant for missiles only, not for lasers, not for any specific reasons. And I have 106.63 out of 125, so that's a good thing. And I'll show you my Blood Asp, which is pretty good. Pretty good loadout. I put a ER PBC in the loadout. Okay, I'll tell you what it is. It's story. The Blood Asp was created by Clan Starrider as an insult to their rivals, Clan Blood Spirit. The Blood Asp weighs 100 tons and it travels 48 miles per hour. It's also one of the two mechs carries quad machine guns into battle. It was pretty much an insult. And it was pretty good insult. Clan Blood Spirit was back in the clan invasion era, before the clan invasion era, and it got banished. It got destroyed. It was pretty much like a civil war. That's the Yimmer. Right here. As you can see too, that has a lava gun, AC2s. It's freaking crazy. That's the Yimmer. There's a big difference. I'll show you the Mech Assault's version. You see that? That's what it looks like. It is pretty insane. 103.2. And mine's 125. You see, there's the sword, like the swords on our kneecaps. That's the Yimmer. And Mech Assault 2. It's not PPCX. There's no way. That is not PPCX. There is no way. The real Yimmer was regular PVCs. PPCX is like a shotgun PVC. It's just like a shotgun. Or scatter PVC. What I'm saying. And what I'm saying is, it's just crazy. That's what they should be. Regular PVCs and Mech Assault. This is not what it looks like in the regular Megasol terms. It's originally a Battle Master, it looks like. It's originally a Battle Master, best I can tell. Because you can see that thing in the arm. You can save it. That thing is not what I expected though, but the Ragnarok V2 is better. You can see it's high detail. When you're in the cockpit, it's a lot better, like 10 times better. Like, literally 10 times better. You can see that the Ragnarok's like a lot bigger than you expected. Than you expect. What it should be. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back, so I'm gonna go take a break. So, oh, my bad. Okay, guys, I'm back. I had to get something to eat. Sorry about that. So, yeah. I got some cool stuff with just on this Ragnarok V2. Case 2s prevents ammunition explosion. And I got a shielded head, which is pretty cool. I got like 5 shielded head, which is like a multi type. I'm gonna change it to null or void. Null or chameleon. Chameleon is a lost tech. That one's a lost tech too. As you can see, that's a hybrid version of these two. Anyways, you can see the cockpit is like very small. It's like an armor system. As for your life support. But I would say put armored. This is like a UAV drone. You might have seen these in mechwarrior Online. These UAV drones. They're pretty cool. But they got a big problem. 600 seconds. 360 seconds on the standard. Like, really? Like, seriously? And the problem is, there's 4 rounds of these capacity. Like, 4 of UAVs. Like, seriously? 4? Can't that be any worse? And the LRM-5 Artemis 4 is okay, but too much slots. So let's change that a bit to LRM, just standard LRM-5 or LRM-10. Let's just do standard LRM-10. And have a advanced UAV drone here. 2 UAV drones, 3 UAV drones, which equals 2, 4, 8, 12. 12 rounds. 12 rounds of these drones. And every time I had to use the drone, I had to hit the home button, which is a big deal, but it's alright. Which is kinda not a big deal. And then the rest will be ammunition. Heavy gauze, LRM, or double, whatever. And heavy gauze, double, LRM. See? It's pretty much a lot better. That's much better. That's much better. Medium pulse lasers are okay. How much do I feel like there's something wrong with this? I have a feeling there's something to it. So let's change that a notch. And this will be on here. Make it more sensible. And make a pulse laser which is large enough. ER pulse laser. ER large pulse laser. That's what I get. Oh, crud. Crud. And frick. Large. There we go. Perfect. That's good enough. Now I can have gauze and more LRMs. You just need a lot of ammunition. That's all you need. To double these. You can double your ammunition, which is pretty good. The reason why I'm doubling the gauze rifle mostly, the gauze cannons, the heavy gauze rifles, is because of how much rounds it is. Which is, like, look right here. There's 16 rounds in the 1-ton version. There's 40 rounds in this. And there's 8. So you can use a heavy gauze ammo for 2 tons, and it's more worth the risk, and it's more instant kill. It gives you a more instant kill, and it's pretty cool. And as you can tell, there's a black market countermeasure, which is the ECM. That's the ECM right here. That's an ECM, and that's a active probe, which gives you a sensor range. I have a targeting computer Mark 1, and you could change any type of style you want, like literally anything, like a command unit or a client unit. I would go for like a command unit. But command unit. Oh yeah, forgot about that. The command unit does better. The command unit does better based on center range. And it gives you less heat. And this one gives you less heat seconds. This one gives you less heat. And I give you 46. This one gives a lot better damage. Like look at this. 46.08 plus 6.81. Apply. It's insane. And there's no jump jets, which is a good thing. But weapon range meters, which is 1,980. There's your sensor range. That's your sensor range. AMS. I keep track of the reason I could tell by if I have a mismatch by another mech, I could tell by loadout wise. You could tell by loadout wise or something.
Finally! Got something for me, big boss?
The Pillman. I remember that in the show. There used to be a show called Battletech. It's like an old show. Animated series. I like this pilot because he's more like death. Like he's like more like death, like the Grim Reaper. Like he can fix death himself. And I'll show you the reason why I got the void signature. It is immune to freaking heat. It is like basically almost immune.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
It is crazy. See, it's pretty crazy. And I'm using joystick controls, so yeah.
Allied forces are attempting to withdraw this area.
This is pretty cool.
We're to link up with the remaining friendlies screening the retreat and hold the enemy forces as long as possible.
This is like a city or something, or a military base. See?
Airstrike support has been granted, Commander. Approach the target area to call them in.
New target perfect.
Like, I can take them down, like, very quick.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Strike support is ready and standing by. Over.
That's airstrike pilots.
Target acquired.
It gives, there's only a limited amount of airstrikes you can get. And you hear the mechassault music in the background. And you can hear the mechassault music in the background.
Target destroyed.
And you hear the game Mechassault, the music from Mechassault.
Stay sharp, mechwarriors.
See?
Allied
Battle
command
grid.
reports enemy movement is projected to hit your
See?
location at
That is
any
my
moment.
Ragnarok.
Time to earn our pay.
It looks weird. It looks like a cream version of Ragnarok. But I'm not complaining. They got the Ragnarok, and yes, they got the lava gun. My favorite weapon. One of my best favorite weapons, but it generates a little bit of heat. But this thing's like, it originally did generate a lot of heat. But this is like basically immune. Just watch this. Watch this when I hit the void signature. See, it is still stable. It is still in the below stable temperature. This is insane. This is like literally insane. It, like, look at this. Like, I could like do this all day. I could use this all day. Without like, I could do this all day, like literally all day. It's pretty fun to use the void signature. It's like a hybrid of a null signature and a chameleon signature system or sensor system. But there's a problem. Oh, he saw me. That means he saw me. See me? Where did you go? There you go. He crashed under the wall. And yes, the thing is, if you use stealth, there is a problem with the ECM. It will turn off with countermeasures. Your ECM will turn off. UAV. It will cool down in 10 seconds, which it's not bad, but I'm not complaining. I'm using a UAV. It's an aerial target.
Closing on enemy position.
Now you hear the music, the assault music. Now I'm using the lava gun on. Now I just use the lava gun to kick their butts, like melt their armor off. And yes, there is melee, which is awesome. It just basically rips their armor.
Escalating their assault on your position, Commander.
It just rips their frickin' armor off.
Sustaining heavy damage.
It just rips their armor off. Oh snap! I think I hit the core. Yes, if you take down a target, like specifically in the center torso, there's a chance you can do a critical hit. It will do a critical reactor kill. Like, it's pretty impressive. See, I'm basically immune to damage. Like, this thing is pretty impressive. It's just like Megasol in its heyday. It's just like Megasol, it's just when you take damage, there's a low health button. There's a low health. Oh, you saw that? That's the shield. That was the shield. See? That's the shield going off. See, it's the shield. It's pretty cool. It's the Lost Tech shield. The shield they use on Cracker Rocks and Megasol. It's just pretty impressive. You see that lava gun just rip their armor off? I'm gonna hit the stealth button. They won't see me. And we got a Manticore heavy tank, which is the scariest tank. That's a scary tank. If you ever think about the heavy tanks. The Manticores are the worst. They got missiles, yes, but their freaking cannons are worst. They shoot PVCs. And I realized something. And I realized something in Mechasol 2, Lone Wolf. The tank they used with the missiles. Not the one with the autocannon, but the one that shoots missiles. I realized that's a Manticore. I just realized that's a freaking Manticore tank. That thing is a Manticore? Like, seriously? And it shoots missiles? See? I destroyed them. And I destroyed them like it was nothing.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
I just destroyed them like it was nothing. That Manticore tank. But the heavy tanks are pretty much the worst. Oh, not only that. No, there's more tanks. There's a tank with a multi-auto cannon. With a multi-auto cannon with AC-5s, AC-2s. Holy crap, they're the worst. They're freaking worst. As you see, I got a little bit of ammunition on the high improved heavy gauze rifle, which is pretty cool. I just tore off the Yep, I tore off the leg. Go for the legs. And she just again. Of course, this might be oh, no, the Cyclops. You're not going anywhere. When you want to face me, you want to face Ragnarok. Face Ragnarok. See, there's multiple crit warnings. I'm doing this. Like, I keep kicking her butts and then give them critical warnings. That's pretty awesome. And basically, when you see the critical warning, when you see critical, get out of the way. When you hear critical warning or critical, you see that glow, that means get out of the way. That thing is going to explode. I mean, it's going to explode. Like a frickin' nuke. It's just like a reactor. It's just like going off like a meltdown. A reactor meltdown. It runs by a fusion engine, which is really understandable, but why a fusion engine? That was going to cause multiple problems. Why did he have to use fusion engine with nuclear power? Like nuclear power on a mech. Like, would that just cause radiation poisoning on the person itself, on the pilot?
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Seriously. Like, will it cause radiation poisoning if it causes, like, will it cause radiation poisoning if you're inside the mech and you feel a running, and you hear a running fusion engine? That just sounds weird. It's just like, it's weird. You can do it on third person and first person. Of course. I can reinforcements. Hey, as you can tell, I have a mirror on my back, so I'm pretty much good at this point. And for some reason, I'm not hearing my AI going off, so who cares? Up, another heat packer. Call the archer. Someone just called the archer. And that blew its arm off on the stalker. See, it just causes instant death. Like, really instant death. But that's not the thing. Ooh! I almost got him a headshot. Almost gave him a headshot. Come on. Come on out. Frick.
That's all the kills we need, Commander.
Yep, I just gave him a headshot.
The pickup is available at the extraction
I just gave him a
site when you're
headshot,
ready.
folks. Hope you saw that headshot came by. Got what is coming to him. Yes, he's really fast. Hit stealth button. They won't see me. I use the stealth button, which is mostly rare.
Welcome back, Commander. Stand by for extraction.
As you can see, I'm using the stealth, the void signature. It was like literally too quick. It was like literally too easy. They can't see me. There's like literally a chance they can't see. There's like a really good chance they can't see
Mind the
me.
weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Like, you can't see me coming. And yes, there is a house davy on all the great houses, including the Comstar and all of these two. These are the mod types. These three are the mods. And there you go. There's the clans. There's the clans I was talking about, folks. They have Clan Wolf, Steel Viper, Smoke Jaguar, Nova Cat, Jade Falcon, Ghost Bear, Diamond Shark. I think I should go for Jade Falcon. Because Jade Falcon, and there's a thing about these clanners that these are freaking annoying. Like, they're so annoying. Like, how is it possible to kill these freaking idiots? How would they use these mechs? Why did they use those mechs? Like, look at this. It's a 20-ton freaking mech. And it's a dasher. And look at their fists and look at their arms. It's ugly. It is so freaking ugly. It is so freaking ugly. And it's like ridiculous. I can't imagine. No wonder it's so annoying. Light hand actuator. Oh, claw. Okay. Arena fist, hammer fist. The hammer fist is okay. The knuckles is the problem. But yeah, this is like annoying as crap. This mech, like, seriously. They outmaneuver you. And not only that, not only that, there's not only the problem, they got a freaking supercharger. I got one with a freaking supercharger. I'll show you. Boom! I got one with a supercharger. And the problem with superchargers is when you go faster than their actuators, they tend to do damage, which is a big problem. And their engine core is 200. It's just, look at their speed, 172.85. Like, what? Like, how the pilots can manage to handle that kind of speed in G-force? Like, I will never know. I am never gonna know. This is a Raptor. It's just like one of those regular. You might have seen these in the board game, but he's in the Mech Salt series too. These things are pretty cool too. The stiletto was more badass. The stiletto was like more powerful. No offense. Like, it had a capability of a flamer. It had a flamethrower, and it's pretty insane. There's the Raptor I was talking about. That's the autocannon. That's not a clan, is it? I don't think it's a clan. Maybe there is, yeah. It is a clan. If it says Raptor, if it names animal names or anything else animal-wise, it's probably a clan. And there's a void signature. Good. There is a void signature. Did not know that. I would change the engine a little bit to 400. I would change this engine to 400. Or 450. Nope. Just 400. Like, why? Like, my question is, why do they have this? Like, that's like my question. Now it's 162 kilometers per hour, so it's like, I don't know what I can say. But, yeah, my phone's buzzing like crap. Like crazy. And, oh, my phone's always buzzing like crazy. No offense, I'm just stating the fact. So every time I look down, it's gonna be on the phone. I'm looking at the phone, my phone. See how like what subscribers and all the other crap. As you can see, there's a voice signature, which is a good defensive system. I'm gonna do it. I'll do an AC2. I'm gonna do an AC2. We're gonna clan. I'm a clan mech. Let's go. Heavy machine gun, LBX, mortar, sniper cannon, UAC. No AC2s? With one size? Like, size 1? I guess not. Yeah. Because that's all I'm looking at, there's none. I'm gonna get rid of these armor type Pharaoh system. I'm gonna have it hardened. The hardened is more better and reinforced. And you can have max armor. And I'm gonna change that gyro to compact. AC2. Again, pulse. I would take a large pulse. I would take a large pulse, to be honest. Because there's two types of weapons you can see on the arm. It is pretty cool. definitely getting rid of that ECM. Have a black market countermeasure and black market probe. Right there. Alright. Basically, I'm looking at the void signature is pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. That, whoops. I didn't want that to happen. I didn't want that to happen. I didn't mean that to happen. I'm gonna have to save it. I'm gonna try it out. The Raptor. See what it's like. I'm gonna try the Raptor, to be honest. I don't want to see what it's like with the void signature.
Attention. Prepare
Really small, medium neck.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
It looks like friendlies are already engaged with hostile forces. Their survival is not our priority, but there's always safety in numbers in a combat zone. We should do what we can to help them out. They will make earning our combat bonus all the easier the longer they stay in the fight. Our employee reports airstrike support is inbound on your position. You should be able to call it
Oh
in
wow.
shortly.
It's like the same time. Immune to heat.
Facing mercenaries on the battlefield. Beware, they will fight like the Freebird cowards that they are.
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, strike payload is ready and awaiting your tango confirmation.
Thing's fast.
Sierra 2-1 out.
This thing's fast.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
This thing's fast.
Kill to the Codex. If these fools want more lessons in combat, we will give it to them. Somehow I just lost a component to that Freebird.
Hang on, folks. I'm gonna change the weapon groups. Instead of that, I'm gonna change it to like that. Perfect.
Never again. Took off one of their components.
New
See,
target
there's like no
captured.
heat, visuals.
Evacuated the
Target
mech.
destroyed.
Bury those turrets into the ground.
I'll change this a little bit.
Incoming missile.
Boost.
That machine is neutralized.
Oh, I got him.
One of my components was blown off. My offensive capabilities have been knocked out. mercy.
Target destroyed.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos.
You see, I'm
on scope,
fully
converging
cloaked,
on your
like
current position.
literally cloaked. They can't see me.
New target. Alert.
They literally can't see me.
Missile.
That was worth it. I'm running! I'm running. I'm getting ready to run. I'm running.
Incoming missile.
Worth it. Worth every kill. Just void signature.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You didn't punch me! Haha! You didn't punch me!
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Incoming missile.
I'm running. I'm running.
That pilot is scrambling now. Just blast it off a component.
Acquired.
Under assault mag. No Sakari. That must be a Warhawk. With in mechwarrior online, Masakari is a Warhawk.
New target. Masakari.
Under assault mech. But with my stealth systems. Yeah, I'm taking hits. Yeah, you can.
Target acquired.
That was too close for comfort, folks.
Target destroyed.
That was too close for comfort.
Incoming missile.
I will need a fresh component when this is over. Clear my mech.
New target. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
I have to make sure I gotta use stealth.
Incoming missile.
Yep, they're coming. They're hitting me hard. They're gonna hit me hard. I'm gonna plant an ambush.
Target acquired.
It's like 5 or 6% heat. It's like basically immune. It's like 6 or 5 to 6 or 7. Like 5 to 7. I just rammed him. This is gonna be my difficult one. It's gonna take me some time to get it done. This war's undone. Yeah, Doug, 'cause I'm invisible. Yeah, Doug, 'cause I'm using the void signature. You can't see me. Doug, you can't see me. He's firing a ghost. Like, look. You're firing at a ghost. Shooting a ghost. You're just shooting at a ghost. Like, literally a ghost. Literally a ghost. And using a flamer knife's not gonna work either.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I have ejected out in one piece.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Yeah.
I'm going to the harvester.
Hmm?
I'm going to the harvester. Still streaming.
I don't know what's going on with my chair. Now I'm gonna switch to night vision.
acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard.
I was distracted. It cost me a component.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Got me dead to rights. Lost the component. I reached the ground.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Looks like you got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Identified mercenary threats on the battlefield. Cut them down!
Incoming missile.
My machine took a serious blow.
Target acquired. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Shit! Lost a component!
Target destroyed.
I've touched down!
Incoming missile. Incoming
So yeah, this is gonna be difficult than I thought. I'm gonna need to concentrate. Sorry, I'm so silent. This is hard to go through. A bunch of light mechs and assault mechs.
target destroyed.
While I'm in this stealth mech.
Missile.
Next, I'll show you the blood ass. My loadout.
Target destroyed. New target, Manowar. Target acquired. destroyed.
Give those disgraceful cowards hell for me.
Kill quarter has been reached, Commander. Rendezvous with us at the extraction point when you're ready. Let's get out of here, Commander. Job well done.
So yeah, it's pretty hard on this medium mech. I can't blame it. Its versatility. It was pretty fun.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
So I'm gonna go for the blood ass. I'll show you my loadout. See? I don't know why it's like that, but I'll get rid of it. Oh well. I'm gonna make it a Mark 9. A Mark 9 targeting computer. And LRM ammo. Avoid signature. So that shielded head comes in handy. So basically, command unit. Oh, there they are. Alright. The blood ash was done. Now it was done. Since that's done, now it's starting to lag itself out.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
My chair's like falling apart.
We have friendlies under assault from hostile forces. Link up with...
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that. Now, folks. This freaking chair sucks.
them and hold off the enemy advance as long as possible. Be sure not to overextend yourself, Commander. Eventually... You will need to fall back to the evac point. Our employee reports airstrike support is inbound on your position. You should be able to call it in shortly.
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, we are in the area awaiting your orders. Sierra 2-1, out.
System offline.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that. Once I am done with this mission.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I might have to abort.
Mission abort. Repeat. Mission abort. Rendezvous for evac at nav point Delta.
Sorry, guys. I think the void signature is not as good as I thought it would. I think null signature will do it. We'll do the trick. I think null signature will do the trick.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
Yeah. I never found out that way. Null signature is... I think the void signature will heat. So I'm gonna try null. see what happens. Might have to do shielded head again, like all over. Like again, keep going to the point, to the brim. Like to the frickin' brim. To the void signature. Like fill it to the brim. Like fill it to the brim. See? That should help. I didn't want this to happen. There we go. So I can see better. Now, the energy slot. There was deep PVCs, but no. I'll try heavy. Sorry, guys. I'm just too excited. There we go. In a couple minutes, I'm gonna say be right back, because I gotta do something at 3.
Attention. Prepare for battle departure.
Let's do this, shall we?
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems online.
It looks like friendlies are already engaged with hostile forces. Their survival is not our priority, but there's always safety in numbers in a combat zone. We should do what we can to help them
Yeah,
out.
the PVCX
They
is
will
like a
make
scatter
earning
gun.
combat bonus all the easier the longer they stay in the fight. Our employee reports airstrike support is inbound on your position. You should be able to call it in shortly.
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, strike payload is ready and awaiting your Tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1 out.
Incoming mercenary units. Their very presence is an insult to us. Make them feel our wrath. I let one of those freebirds shoot off one of my components. I reached the ground.
Target acquired.
Destroyed every last one of those freebirds.
Target destroyed.
By the Father, I ejected out safely. Now pummel them
Target
all into
destroyed.
nothing.
It looks like a PVC from Mech Assault now.
By the Father,
Target
I ejected out
destroyed.
safely. Now pummel them all into nothing.
Maybe I should
I
abort.
trust your judgment, Commander. But be prepared for the Mercenary Review Board to expect an explanation.
Hang on, folks. I'm gonna change its loadout a little bit more. The PVCX, it's like a scatter shot, like I said I showed you. It's like a scatter shot, like I showed you before. Like I said, it's a scatter shot. I don't like that. It's just too much.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility
So I'm
will
gonna
be
change it
limited
to
out there.
regular heavy PVC. regular heavy PVC. I didn't mean to do that. Got heavy PVC. Weapon groups, okay. I'm gonna add a little more shielded head. Just makes it better. The more ammo, the better. Like I said. There we go. This is a Gatling gun. Because the reason why behind it, I'm adding so much shielded head, it's because it's negative slots, and plus it has more ammo. I'm gonna put more ammo in heat sinks to have a null signature blood asp. Sorry it's gonna take so long. It's really a pain.
Warning. Hangar doors opening.
My computer's being a pain. Like I said, my computer's a pain.
It looks like friendlies are already engaged with hostile forces. Their survival is not our priority, but there's always safety in numbers in a combat zone. We should do what we can to help them out. They will make earning our combat bonus all the easier the longer they stay in the fight. Our employee reports airstrike support is inbound on your position. You should be able to call it in shortly.
Once I'm done with this match, I'm gonna be right back. This mech is pretty cool, huh?
Alpha 1-1, Sierra 2-1 reporting in. We are standing by, ready to deliver the payload. Over.
It is a nice mech. Oh, this music is from Planet Northwind from Mech Assault 2.
ID tags have confirmed it. We have mercenary savages on the field. We are going to stop them into dust.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Stay sharp, mechwarriors. Allied Command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment. Time to earn our pay.
Now it's immune to heat now. Now this mech is immune to heat. You can see it's not getting on a that signature level. That heat signature level. I don't know what kind of dropship this is. Comment down below what it is, please. It looks like a big egg. If anybody can look it up, please let me know. Because that dropship looks huge. I think it's huge. It's like bigger than a Union class. It has it's like a Union class with a thing on top of it. If any MechWarrior fans knows about this dropship, comment down below what this is. Because I am not familiar with this freaking dropship here. Like, literally a freaking dropship like this big. Look at this thing. Huge. Every time I shoot it, it just doesn't work. Wherever this thing is, comment down below. Any MechWarrior fans, please. This thing is humongous. It's like probably 4 or 7 times the blood asps. Or 10 blood asps high. It is so freaking weird. Wherever this dropship is, please comment down below. It just looks so weird and familiar. I know the Union class. I do know the Union class. I know about the Union class. There's a bigger difference. And the Union class was from MechAssault originally. When you played the Xbox series, when you played the original Xbox, there's a game MechAssault. Icarus. Yeah, that was a Union class dropship.
Their very presence is an insult to us. Make them feel our wrath.
That dropship is a Union class.
Somehow one of those Seraphs got me dead to rights. Lost the component.
Destroyed. New target alert. Target destroyed.
They really are gunning for you, Commander.
Man, this Gatling gun is pretty freaking awesome. The Gatling machine gun is like really awesome. It really tears their mechs up. 4 at once. Now I understand. That weapon can be useful. Now I see why that weapons can be useful. Now that weapon can be useful. Oh snap, it's a freaking Kodiak. Yeah, the cat PVCs are gonna be for the blood asp, not the dark. The dark ones are weak charge, but not weak charge, weak damage, quick charge. I don't like that crap. This one's better. Cap heavy PVC. When you use that sucker, it generates a lot of heat. And yes, I've had headlights. AP.
System offline.
Yeah, I could power it up, power down.
Incoming missile.
Yeah, the cat PVCs are better. Higher damage. It's got a higher damage.
Target destroyed.
Bring those turrets down in his honor!
Target acquired.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
That blast came out of nowhere. I will need a fresh component when this is over. I have
Yep, folks, this is pretty amazing mech. When you modify that sucker,
New target, Dragonfly.
okay, narc, medium lasers, narc, SRM6, narc, gauze, small laser, lower arm.
monitored. Brace for additional contacts.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
You see, folks, the Gatling gun is like very OP. It does like freaking a lot of damage. It's like a freaking minigun, folks. It's like a minigun.
New target, Daishi. Target acquired.
And they don't know I'm stealth. I'm using null signature. They don't know. They just don't know where I'm at. It's like a jammer. It's like a freaking jammer for them. Sorry, folks. I'm just looking at my phone. Like I said, once I look down, I'm just looking at my phone. It's nothing personal. It's just my family members.
We have incoming mercenary units. Their very presence is an insult.
No, they here. They know I'm here. Now I'm gonna mow them down with the minigun.
I was distracted. It cost me a component. Destroy every last one of those free birds.
They just don't know where I'm at. Like, literally don't know. It's like a freaking ambush. They just like, what the frick is going on? You see? You see? They can't tell. They're just so dumb because I'm using null signature. Using null signature, but just insane. Now they know. Now they're gonna know what happens when you mess with the null signature version of the blood acid.
Target destroyed.
See, it's just like, it's too easy.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
This is like an image enhancement. You can detect clanners. This is like a base or something. I'm just hiding. Technically what I'm doing is just hiding. Basically what I'm just doing is just hiding. Like, literally hiding in plain sight. They can't tell. Like, literally just can't tell where I'm at.
Acquired.
They just can't tell. Like, literally where I'm at. You might hear a little bit of radio chatter in the game. Just watch. It's just literally, you can't see me. It's just a game of hide and seek. It's just like a literal game of hide and seek. This is pretty fun. It's pretty fun when you mess with them, mess with those mechs, and you reveal yourself all of a sudden.
Free birds on the field.
Now they know I'm here. Because I give them a freaking ambush. And I give them a freaking ambush. Watch this. Now they can't tell. Can't tell. They're hiding. They just maintain their positions. It's like a game of hide and seek. It's pretty funny. Where are you? Where are you? Because I'm the seeker, and I'm the freaking kill. I'm like the killer in disguise. I'm a stealth killer, like literally a stealth killer. Like, folks, you see he's standing there like nothing is going on. But once he finds out what, fire at him. That's what happens.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
That's what's gonna happen. I doubt that's gonna happen. When I just aimed at him, it just killed him. You see, it's just like really fun when you use a freaking stealth kill. Just give him a stealth kill. Even though you're not invisible, but you're visible. You're not invisible. The signature is pretty good. The null signature is pretty damn good. And you'll see why in a minute. It is pretty good. It just reminds me of Mechassault. The Mechassault version was like void signature, not null signature, pretty much. Because it was like turning invisible. When it turned invisible, that means it was like not a null signature. There was like no way there was a null signature. And I said to myself, that is no way it was null signature. It's gotta be void signature. But yeah, you got a limited time on that game because there's a reason why now. The heat. It says heat. With the stealth. Now they know. It's like an ambush. Like I said, it's a freaking ambush. Look, this is like I said, I've given them an ambush. I just give them an ambush.
We're detecting mercenary freebirds on the field. They let us show them the skills. Just ignore it and bury them where they stand.
We've reached our quarter, Commander.
Like I said,
From here
it's
on out,
pretty
we're
fun.
racking up bonus pay. Stick around as long as you like. We're on standby to pick you up when you're ready for evac.
Ammo depleted. Ammo depleted. Ammo depleted. Ammo depleted. Ammo depleted. Ammo depleted.
Satellite link established.
Okay. Okay. Like I said,
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, strike payload is ready and awaiting your Tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1 out.
I should have used unlimited airstrike mod. gonna think about using it. Like I said, the stealth is okay. The null signature is really pretty good.
Great showing, Commander. Our employers will be pleased.
Alright. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. This is gonna be a while. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to do something and add another mod. For the airstrikes. Which instead of 5, I get unlimited. Sorry about that. It was just one of my monsters. Sorry. Sometimes it's not a big desk I got. I don't have a big desk. It sucks. But once I move out, I'll probably get a new desk. And everything. A new desk would do perfect. These joystick controls. And probably a new chair while I'm at it. Anybody wants to donate, you can down below. Do have a cash app or anything. I do have a cash app or something. But yeah. So yeah. I wonder if it has AMS. Can't tell. I'm looking for the AMS slot. Turns out it doesn't. Doesn't have AMS. Which sucks. This is the big party pooper. Oh well. But with the stealth system, it came in handy.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Alright.
We're right on the front lines, Commander. The good news is that we can rack up a big salvage payout if we're able to maintain our position. But remember, you have to be alive to spend it. Come back safe. Our employer reports airstrike support is inbound on your position. You should be able to call it in shortly.
still being primed. Stand by. Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, strike payload is ready and awaiting your Tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1 out.
There's infantry here, but there's just infantry here. I don't want to crush them.
Satellite link established.
So this is the map. There's my guy. Okay.
Satellite link established.
Mech 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. We are primed for assault. Standing by for your Tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1, over. Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Strike support is ready and standing by. Over. Alpha 1-1, Sierra 2-1 reporting in. We are standing by, ready to deliver the payload. Over. Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, we are in the air and awaiting your orders. Sierra 2-1, out.
Air support has left the area, Commander. We have no more airstrike support at this time.
All right. All right.
Stay sharp, mechwarriors. Allied command reports enemy movement is projected
They're just killing
to
each
your
other.
location at any moment. Time to earn our pay.
Blackjack.
Sticky heavy enemy through. This time we have confirmed kill of enemy target. All vectors lost all over. Weapons. Shit.
New target Panther.
Defense team.
Incoming missile.
Yep. And you just fell into the pit of despair. You might cause yourself some damage.
They sustained heavy damage.
Target acquired.
This is not what I was expecting, but okay. This is not what I want. An army up next. Just.
Target catapult.
We need a assault. Blood ass. We probably need an assault drop. An assault drop.
Make do without that component.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
There you are.
We need to eject.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Yeah, the squadron, the air support didn't work out as well.
Target destroyed.
Well, I'm glad he's got a armor.
The commander has called for a withdrawal. All mechwarriors, fall back to evac point Bravo.
Yeah, I didn't realize the mech drop was a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Crap. Well, I'm gonna get some allies. Just one more blood ass should do it. And have a pilot as a elite pilot.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
Ready for action. Nice dropship, but boring as hell.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
I'm gonna change it to him.
Meet you in the ready room.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
And probably another star adder. I'm gonna get a star adder while I'm at it.
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
Nah, set it to automatic. And there we go. Now I have a team. Now I got a new team.
I know your story, and I'm ready to be of assistance, Commander. Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Now,
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand
the Star Adder and the Blast got a different color, as you can tell. Let's see what happens.
We have the opportunity to pull up a big payday if we can maintain this position beyond what our contract stipulates, Commander. That said, Farhad will never shut up about it if your mechs return to the hangar looking like Swiss cheese. Good luck. Our employee reports airstrike support is inbound on your position. You should be able to call it in shortly.
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, we are in the air and awaiting your orders. Sierra 2-1, out.
Engage.
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
Target acquired.
Yeah, folks. I think it's the controls. My airstrike thing. Well, crap! Just causing error. Well, crap! It just crashed on its own. Well, shit! It just crashed on its own. I did not realize that could happen. Oh well. I'll fix it. I can fix that. I just gotta do these. Get rid of these high intensity. And get rid of ray tracing. I'm gonna keep ray tracing on and DLSS quality to ultra performance. Once I restart, sorry guys, it's gonna take me a while to get back online because it had a fatal error somehow, and it's being my computer's being a bitch. Somehow the computer's being a bitch. So, no offense. Sorry to CEO YouTube, I'm cussing. Sorry for people on YouTube who I'm cussing, but it's frustrating when a computer crashes. When your computer does this. Wherever's the CEO, I apologize. Don't ban me. I'm autistic. I don't want to be monetized anyways. I don't need money. Like I said, I'm not here for money. It's just, I'm not streaming for money. It's just fun. It's been a while since I last streamed. It's just been a while since I last streamed. Like last time I last uploaded a video was years ago. It was like many years ago. I want to try that. Ray trace shadows, ray trace reflections, and set by DLSS to high performance. Have no VSync, no smooth frame rate. It should have smooth frame rate, but you get the idea. I don't know why these are locked. Legal agreements. As you can tell, this should not. I would put it on 50, but oh well. Alright. If it lags, sorry. If it lags, I'm sorry. It's the computer and my graphics card. See, it's the FPS is like so grainy.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
DLSS is like so grainy. The game is like so grainy.
Allied forces are attempting to withdraw from this area and need us to screen their retreat. We're to link up with the remaining friendlies screening the retreat and hold the enemy forces.
Yeah, as you can see, it's so grainy.
We have an opportunity for a hefty combat bonus the longer we can hold the enemies back. Our employer has okayed the use of airstrike on this mission. Stand by for strike confirmation.
Like I said, it's so grainy. But see, it's so grainy. Yeah, like I said, it's so freaking grainy. So I'm gonna put it on quality. Graphics. There we go, better.
Your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope, converging on your current position.
Like I said, it's so grainy. A little bit. It was based on the
New target alert.
It was based on the Mech Assault series.
Hostile down. It is not a fair fight, but they have asked for it.
Like I said,
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
it's so freaking grainy on both ends. Like, it. I deeply apologize. This is my computer graphics card. I'm using the RTX 3060, an outdated, a super extreme outdated graphics card, which I should use a 5090, but I can't afford a 5090 or 3090 to be exactly honest, because they're like worth thousands of dollars, and I can't freaking afford it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I can't afford it.
Target destroyed. New target. Dashing.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Like I said, my game is so grainy because I'm using a RTX 3060, folks. It's an overclocked edition. It's an overclocked version, but I hate it. It is an MSI version, and I don't like it. I really want to overclock it some more, but I'm so scared of it. I'm just scared I'll, like, if I, like, I'll break the card, destroy the card. So I didn't want to do it. It's because all that lag. It's just because of all that. Once I get a new CPU and a new motherboard, I'm gonna overclock the CPU first.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Then I'll overclock the GPU next. I'll try my best. I'm just not so certain how the hell am I gonna do this right. As you can see, their heat is raising up. I didn't want to use my stealth.
Nice kill, Commander.
I didn't want to use
Meg eliminated.
the more stealthful options. I don't want to use the more stealth options. I didn't want to use the stealth options. The stealth options is the problem.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
I didn't want to use the null signature for very long. Because what happened is, when you have, it requires a lot of heat sinks to get it immune to it. Like, a lot of frickin' heat sinks. And when you fire a weapon, it'll overheat like crazy. it will overheat like crazy. Like, it's bad.
Took a component off that freebirth.
New target. Shadowcat.
Like, it's really, really bad for the to overheat like that. Even override. You don't want to override your mech too much.
Like mercenary scum in the field. We will show this honorless rebel with true strength.
Target
Looking out for
destroyed.
me.
New target. Madcap.
You don't want to use too much of your override. Otherwise, if you overheat, you take damage.
Incoming missile. Target
You'll
acquired.
overheat like crazy. Overheat in override, you take damage like so severely, you blow yourself out. Blow your innards out.
Skill shot right in the head.
You're just killing your.
Incoming missile.
Because thermal sights would be perfect for this mission. Oh, really?
Target destroyed.
To the ground.
Mission complete, Commander. Every kill from here out is bonus pay. Stick around as long as you like, but don't get too overconfident. Enemy forces still have a sizable hold of this area. Fall back to the mark nav point when you're ready for evac.
I just crushed an infantry dude. Not on purpose, but. Time for the null signature. But yeah, you will heat up when you use the null signature, which is weird. It shouldn't.
Happy you made it out of there alive, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
The null signature is kind of weird and ends. It's kind of so weird. It is so weird. The null signature is just not like Mech Assault. It's just not like that. Last time I remember like Mech Assault version. Last time I remember the Mech Assault version, you can cloak yourself. You turn invisible. The null sig, you turn invisible. And it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. So weird, it just messes everything up. And they do have a null signature system too. The Star Adders has a null signature too. Like, how is that even possible? I'm gonna change this gyro to compact. Change that engine to compact. This It is going to complicate things, but I'm going to say the AC 10s are too much. So I'm going to switch to AC 5. Which are better autocannons than the better slot-wise. If you want a slot-friendly kind of thing. And I'm going to change the thing to double half ammo. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. AC5 ammo. The heat capacity is not going to be a problem. So I'm going to put a shielded head. Multiple shielded heads, like... It's for classic reasons. For a reason behind it. See? There you go. It's solved, kinda. Sorry, Adder. The reason why I don't... There was a problem with the null signature version. There was always a problem with the null signature version. It's because the null signature always heats up twice as bad. It heats up like really bad, and then it's lost tech, so that means it's like ancient technology. See mine? Loadout? I doubled the heatsink because of the... I had to double that heatsink capacity. Double the capacity. I had to double its capacity. I'm gonna switch to the default loadout. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna change these a bit. So. As you can see, there's dark PVC's version. Hardened. Reinforced. Gyro. Compact. Alright. I don't know what these are, but I don't want these. Fire control systems. Because sniper offensive. No. Oh, frick. That's right. The void. There we go. Now I can get to the Gatling side. The machine gun. I want to see the G side. The Gatling version. The Gatling version's a lot better. And I'm gonna switch these missiles up. To medium range missiles. Multi-missile launcher. Very lock. Oh. Multi. A multi-missile launcher. I did not realize that. LRMs. I'm gonna put a shielded head on the this one. So I can do some double heat sinks. I probably need more. Oh, I need more shielded heads. Are you kidding me? Wow, this is a lot. This is gonna take some it's gonna take me some time, folks. Give me a minute. I think it just crashed it. I think I literally broke the game. I think I literally just broke the game. Hang on, folks. I think I broke the game. Well, I guess this is it, folks. So, thanks for watching and goodbye. Because I think I